Hello, hello. Give me 1 second to untangle my mic wire. Okay, I'm free and untangled. How is everybody doing today? Just finish up doing things that I forgot to do before I started. Okay, surviving. Fair. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Fuzzy. How's your mom doing, Zero? You got the mint. Headache day, no! That sucks, I'm sorry. She's surviving too? Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Though I wish it was better for the two of you. Sucks. Yeah. I'm a touch worried that I'm inheriting my mom's penchants for headaches, weather headaches. It might be sleep, it might be the weather. Stress, who knows, right? Oh well. I'll figure it out or I won't. If it casts on a risk which makes it difficult to walk the walker. Oh, it would, yeah. Yeah, I got personal experience there. That would be beyond annoying. I would be tempted to wheelchair it. Fine, doing some concept art for Tweedledum and D. Also did the others like the March Hare, Duchess, Bill, and the White Queen. Fuzzy, I'm so looking forward to see what you do. Yeah, I love this stuff. List of things I forgot to do before hitting go live. Like, open the game. There it is. Okay. It is arriving. There we go. I will switch screens so you can all see, theoretically. Oh, that took too long. Post the works in progress. Don't mind me. You guys give me pointers. Oh, of course. Welcome to In Stars and Time. Now, it did have a trigger warning at the top of the game here. Let me look it up to make sure that you all have it. Moving stars and time. Content warning. There we are. I don't want to copy your entire header, but thank you. Stop it. There we go. Copy. Why for not paste? There we go. Post that there, and I will pin that in both chats. And content labels. Pin message. There we go. They're pinned in both. Amazing. Okay, I feel comfortable starting now. Yeah, it is. Just covering the bases. Also, is the sound okay? Please let me know. It's very quiet. What did you just do? There's just birds chirping right now. Bryn! Sifrin! Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow. So we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. This is me. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay, then. You can sleep a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. Use the arrow keys to move around. I switched to WASD. Very cool. How do I... Options, audio. Still barely showing up. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down for myself. And my sensitive little ears. Okay. Okay. That's better. Bird. Sifrin! You're up! You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. How was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. A certain someone woke me up. I'm sorry! It's just there's a lot to do, and how dare you wake me from my slumber? Look at that little face. That's a gremlin's face. Punishment for 100 years. No! Not 100 years! Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, well, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? How is that different than what you normally do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset! Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be by the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? So we've got Madame Odile in the shop, we've got Bonnie in the field to the east, and we've got Isabeau by the wishing tree. I think I have that. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location. Okay, fair enough. Just in case you forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put this note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, open your menu by pressing escape. The menu contains your pockets, equipment, and many other things. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. I have trinkets, souvenirs, pockets, sour tonic, crafted water, ginger juice, super sour tonic, pepper juice, thyme juice. Sifrin's knife. Memories. I got a silver coin, as well as a reminder note. Sifrin, don't forget to get everyone. Okay. Okay, it wants me to walk around Dormont first. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north, and she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory, if you want. You really should. Let's meet at the clock tower in the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line? What is it? You should ask her. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing space while standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Which I did do before stream. We'll see if I need to do any more. Let me get some water. This is going to be a talkie-heavy game. Okay. I should invest in a bigger water bottle. Hello! Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You travel with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle? Mirabelle! I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or the older sister of your group? She'd fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. I can go inside the houses. This is dangerous. Library? Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, you assume it's this series about romance. And also about terrible things happening to good people. Okay. Yeah, I know these books. By the by, if you love this game and aren't aware, Makeshift currently has 2 of the characters up as plushies that you could get. They had the main party already, but they have some of the side characters now. Just so you know. You know, Castle Loving One, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Josephander in the final issue of Cursing the Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castles to the very end? Did he finally get his friend Pierre Jacques in earnest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worried about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, you've been told going farther than the first room of other people's houses is very rude. Vanguardian customs are so weird. Fair enough. Can I see your papers? Pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series Cursing of Chateau Castle. That makes sense. A torch. It burns brightly. Thank you. You see even more books peeking out from under the bed. Don't keep your books under the bed. Hello, you're pretty. What is this? Little figure of the Change God. It's cute! It's been crafted to dance slightly. I like that magic here is called crafting. This looks what? Very stylish. Hello, ma'am. Stylish one. Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vanguard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaid in at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, help other housemates out with their studies, and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the Change God blessed her. When she's this wonderful, I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking class with me. I'd never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool. So helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a simple conversation with her. Talking to people's hard, you get it. You hope that she gets to talk with Mirabelle before tomorrow. You also have a stack of notes. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts for Mirabelle's letter. Don't look at them, please. You look away. Books about a variety of subjects from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Moodoo. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. The closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. A dresser. Do not touch! My unmentionables are inside. Mira seems to have a lot of expectations on her shoulders. That's not going to create a lot of pressure on her. Yeah. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Sifrin is a sage of our time. Miss Runny Lady. Oh, oof, look at you. So scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know that you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh! And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? I think that I have that on. So you can run all the time? Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going to the options menu? Did you run? Do you like running? More of a lazy, take it easy type. Disgusting. I mean, understandable. You look like you've never ran a day in your life. Okay. Alright. So you need to build up those muscles. Get fast, get swole, and press shift to run. Rude. You may look scrawny, but you're definitely the fastest one of your group. Huh. I don't think... Yeah, shift would make me walk, ma'am. Because I have always run on. Very rude. I can tell you've never run a day in your life. Excuse you? Smug one. Oh boy. Oh, hey traveler. You're not from Bogard, are you? There's a rumor, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Bogard to further my studies a few months ago. Poteria, huh? Are you liking Bogard? It's nice, right? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, especially their House of Change. They let everyone in and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge, even if you don't follow their belief. It's strange, right? I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. I could move here, to be honest. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here. Permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in. Ah, not that I don't think you'll win tomorrow, of course. I have faith you'll win, of course. Bogard is very welcoming. People always notice you're not from here, but they're more likely to ask if you'd like to stay at their home for a bit before anything else. I like it here. 2 people. You're fascinating. The woman sits here, frozen in time. Oh. Okay. Judging by the way she looks, she's at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Hello, says the cool jeweler. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. I like this little shit. I vibe with this. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out what necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, the wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. He's Link, but somehow much more of a gremlin than the hero of Hyrule. He is! I think it's partially Link doesn't talk, so he just kind of, he's very blank slate. He just kind of seems dumb, as opposed to Sifrin here, who's fully conscious. They have a personality. They don't give a shit. Hey, make sure they defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm gonna nosy in your house. Closet filled with... hay. You leave the closet alone. Yes, ma'am. Kitchen station. Lots of spicy stuff there. Kitchen station, yeah. That's a barrel. Flowers? Small desk with flowers on it. Oh, don't look at that drawer, stranger. My awful necklaces I made and need to throw away drawer. Can I have an awful necklace that you need to throw away? We're carrying is too much effort for them. It's a lot of work. They just woke up. Like, who cares? World's ending tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Oh, look, another little change god dancing along. Book on crafting jewelry. What's this? I'm not sure what it is, but it has something to do with a change belief. Okay. Maribel has a similar brooch design. Cool. I meant to go get Odile first. There she is. Or they, I don't... Everyone has pronouns, different pronouns in this game. So I will try to get them all right. I will slip up, but I will try. Ahoy, traveling one. Story-loving shopkeeper. Oh! You're with Maribel and that lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Maribel has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives a blessing of any kind. It's truly amazing Maribel has been chosen. May the Change God protect her on her journey. You nod. The Change God, huh? Okay, one sec. And Bonnie. Okay, so we have Sifrin, who's he, they. It's you! Maribel, is she, her? Isabeau is he, him. And Odile is she, her. Gotcha. Cool. And Bonnie, they, them. It's just a kid! Who brought a kid here? Awesome. The closet filled with everything from empty salt shakers to half-broken pencils. Are they for sale? Old, moldy books. Can't even read their titles. Ew. It's a barrel. And what is this? Some papers. There's some sort of sale happening, it seems. Little figure of the Change God. He dancing. This one has a wide smile. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. Shelves filled with various foods. Okay. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh gosh, what voice should Odile have? I can tell Odile's gonna be one of those ones that's gonna have a changing voice depending on what, if I remember or not how I want to give her intonation. Oh, Sifrin. Maybe Deadpan. You look rested. Glad to see you got laid back. Jeez. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are? I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down, or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of your trouble. Aww. So you want me at the front again? Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive. I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with the intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kid something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy the items for the journey at the top of the house. Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics? Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No. My field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, late one. Aww. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions? What will you do after? After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kaboo. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabelle, my main goal was to travel to Vogard and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so... Welcome back, Zero. Was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into... Travelology? Travelology isn't a field of research, Sinfrin. But it is the field of research that you spend your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Do you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. They have May energy without the manic dissociative depression. Clock tower. Sleepover. Sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be here. I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mary and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau? Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'll meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah, you already planned to meet up there at the clock tower, so was there a need for you to let everyone know? You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well. I don't like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Yeah, nothing. Okay. I will see you at the clock tower later then. You talk to Odile! Cross Odile from the reminder note. Okay, next was Bonnie. Tutorial kid. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat! My name is Tutorial Kid. Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need you to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Why fight? Because it's our fate to fight. Make sense? Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything. I accept your challenge, kid. Yeah! Battle start. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors, considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life? Let's play rock, paper. Can I look and see what their strengths are? No, I have to just guess. Okay. I'm gonna rock. You throw a rock. Too sure I could throw paper. Damn it! Yeah! I threw paper! Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper. And a paper. Nice. Tutorial kid threw rock. No! I threw rock! I've lost this round. But it's not over yet. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh no. Tutorial kid threw scissors. This can't be! A draw on the last round. No! This can't be. A draw! You're quite powerful, hat adult. I'll give you that. Now you know the basis of rock, paper, scissors, so you are invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell! Alright. Door was locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Maybe it was crafted. Shop? Change God? Crafted dance lately? This one has clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth. I want this one. I made it. I made it myself. You're cute. Welcome. I'm helping Poppy today. Good job. Hey, want to buy something? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only a silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Siffrin. Siffrin. Pain au chocolat, then. Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those? You nod. Ha. One pain au chocolat coming up. I am definitely saying that wrong, but I'm not saying pain au chocolat. Yay! You think about putting this in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm, it smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take a small dainty bite, but it's too yummy! 2 bites, you've already swallowed the whole pastry. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat like a rabbit beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. But it's flaky. You're right, Fuzzy. I am against this. I am pro... I think I might be a monster, actually, in this town's definition. Because I'm not enthralled by the idea that, of putting chocolate on things for no reason. Or for what I see as no reason. Oh, that's weird. Why is that all bugged out? Fixed it. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, sir. It sounds like we're gonna need it. Various baking ingredients. Some croissants. You refuse to even look at them. What's your deal, Siffrin? Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. I will grant you that. Those are very good. Isabel, Mirabelle was right. I don't know where I'm going. No, it's in the first tab. I remember. It's in souvenirs. Where am I going? Look at the note. You've crossed a few things out already, but you read it all again. Siffrin! Don't forget to get everyone. Odiel's probably in the shop getting supplies. Saw Bonnie go east. Near the veggie fields. Just go east and then south. Isabel went to the favor tree in the west. Give him some time, though. I think he's a lot to ask for, but before you talk to him, could you walk around Dumont? I'm sure people would happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Talk to her. That was tutorial kid. I mean, I like chocolate, but the refusal of croissant is blasphemy. You're 100% correct. This kid's a monster. By my standards. Not the village, but mine. Okay, we'll go to Bonnie in the east. We'll stop by the Change God on the way, and we'll talk to Mira on the way back. Look at all the tiny Change Gods. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft. One jumps around and bumps slightly into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vogard, stands before you. You're having trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It's only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It's almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vogard, freezing in time everything in his path. Nice catch, jeez. One go. With Dormont's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, for he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. His victory would be all but determined, if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone said she was blessed by the Change God themselves with the power to fight back on the king's curse, making her the only one able to save Vogard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and, seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vogardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vogard. Isabeau came with her after Vogard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vogard, and because she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the hearse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked you if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, like she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease and said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with problems at the moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. You should believe in something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. You can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers it this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever. Hits will be super hurt. The attacks against you will be super weak. Heals will be super fast. I'm going to go for attacks against you will be super weak. Best defense is good defense. You win if you... I can read, I swear. Sounds like a snap boots? I think it might be. You win if you and your friends are the only ones left standing. You repeat under your breath, super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger? You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. You and your friend's defense got a tiny bit better. Woo! Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying at the Change God statue. Close your eyes. Let us save. Awesome. Okay. Wow! Who's talking? Oh, it's me. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for his blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Let me through. This person has bunny ears. Drawing kid. This kid seem to be drawing pictures of someone. Oh, it's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle! The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Aww! It's you! It's me! Kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe... Can you draw me something that I can take with me? Kid looks at you in a moment, and then gets to work. Hi, bye, skater! Good luck with the day! Oh, that's very sweet. It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle! Yay! You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. So far, list of traits I love about Siffrin. They don't give a shit, but also can be very kind. And they, they're a souvenir pocket of random things they're gonna find along the way. Thank you, talented one. Kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Sheep. Grace, you're in the game. Pretty. There's a lot of flowers. Hello! Ah, are you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know! I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You can keep it or gift it to someone special. Oh, that's a lot of responsibility. Put the flower in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Closet full of gardening supplies. I also love found family tropes. Several. Some recipes. Oh, there's a person here. They have one leg. Shelves filled with various foods. Being near them makes your stomach grumble. You just ate a chocolate croissant. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you're exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have a party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. A party. Good for you. Ha! I can tell you find that really weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Bogart is so weird. Beautiful cutlery. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Piles of plates. Hello, kids. Wizard-loving kid. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat. Doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope. Just a traveler. Boring. Kid turns away and ignores you. Well, so mean. Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. Got a 4-pointed leaf. Thank you. Put the leaf in your pocket. It comes from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. Alright, thank you. Frog-loving kid. The little girl is making frog embroidery. Seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye. Bye. Hello. Oh, he's blind. Oh, is someone there? Yeah, hello. Aha! Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it! I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, wasn't it? If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just a little south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and then went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables look really shiny and delicious, so I would dive for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Fuzzy, you have 65 minutes. You could probably get something in the shop now, Fuzzy. I don't remember the prices exactly, but you probably can get something. Door seems locked. Interesting. I think a welcome to outdoors. Fair enough. And he said that Boniface went this way. There she is. There they are. Bonnie's here, looking morosely at the field. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy. What'd you want? Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know. Don't talk about my sister! Anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in the Bambouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze their whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. What will you do after? If we beat the king? I'll go and see my sister in Bambouche. Duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be able to ask these stupid questions, you crab. What about you, anyway? What do you want to do? What will you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I'll bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. That's why I don't like you, Sifrin. Aw. Clock tower. Sleepover. A sleepover? That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey! Mira's, actually. Oh. That is a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie! Here's Bonnie from the reminder note. Let's wait at the clock tower. Okay. I did everything over here. Go back over here. We'll stop, talk to Mira. That's cute. Mirabelle's here, sitting on the bench looking at papers. Hi, Ziprin! Do you need anything? Questions. Why is everyone here again? Ziprin, did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go in your pockets to find it. You can, just put your hand in there, right? Not that I think you've forgotten how to put your hand in your pocket. Oh no! I sound so condescending. I don't mean to. Sorry. Okay, your pride is a little hurt there. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow. To open the menu, press escape. The menu is scolding me. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... We can't see it from the village, you know. We can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. Oh, Sass the Fourth Wall dare to lecture you. Yeah! What the heck? I just asked a question. He's the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked. So many people were hurt. Or maybe they're all... Mira, we'll save them all tomorrow. Yes. You're right. I should stay positive. Sorry. Questions. What will you do after? After? Well, won't it jinx us to talk about this? Well, I'll need to make sure everyone in the house is okay. Beating the king should make their time flow again, and they won't be frozen anymore. And I need to talk to the head of housemaiden and apologize for taking so long. She was the one supposed to beat the king. She would have done a better job than I did. Only the king didn't freeze her in time. But after I apologize, I was thinking of traveling again. You know, as housemaiden of the house change, I'm supposed to keep striving for change. Even more than a normal believer. And part of that means I have to go on a pilgrimage. I haven't done yet. Didn't this whole journey count as a pilgrimage? No? I mean, I don't think so. The pilgrimage is about learning new things, and seeing new places, and changing yourself and the other people you meet. This journey could have been that, but... haven't changed at all. I'm still the same old Mirabelle. I feel like she's changed a lot since you met her, but who are you to judge? What about you, Siffrin? What will you do? What will you do? Go on a pilgrimage too, maybe. Oh! That's great! But I thought... Change! Oh, change! Are you thinking of converting the House of Change? The House of Change... House would be delighted! I have some pamphlets! Pass. Nah, I'm fine saving the same person forever. You're fine with it? Oh. Okay. Why not? Let's give Mira the flower. After we ask about the thing she drew. What's the thing you drew? She drew a thick flowing line on the reminder note. What's that about? What I drew on the note? It's a flowing ribbon, silly. Like the one in my hair, see? Oh! Flower for you. Oh! For me? Thank you, Siffrin. Oh, this is a nice gift. I'll make sure to press it in a book so I can keep it forever. She seems happy. Alright. Nope. Okay. I'll see you later. Which is north. Hello. Old one. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stool by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful House of Change, warped in such cherubim shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Alright. I think we hit all the houses. Hi! Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Okay, that's enough. Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aww. Boo. That's how it has to be, Siffrin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty, like, tremendous tree. Yeah, yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards her shoulder. but stops and brings it to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. What's up with the big tree? Oh? You don't know about the favorite tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called the favorite tree. It's like the tree with the most powers, so you can ask it things as a favor. Like, please help me pass my Defender exam. I don't think this is in the closet, Fuzzy. I don't think this man's in the closet, I'll be honest. Like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like totally a random example. What? Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mystical tree to help you pass your exams? And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much. But even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Questions for Issa. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif. So confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Jovan. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Jovan is doing. When we left, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city. Helping them out whatever you need by getting the cat from tree or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mara came to Jovan asking for help and after Dormont's house had fallen, I was ready to help. For all Jovan's defenders to help, and you know what they said? Nah. I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders seem like the worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vogard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit, and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I guess secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never know. That sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? I will start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Yeah, absolutely. Yes! Finally, more people will be able to hear your puns. Okay, clock tower, sleepover. Huh? A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Old Deal will take her own. Which means we'll share our beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Oh, he's fab enough for that. Hell yeah, he is. Sure. Yay! Please try not to cog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. You talked to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau off the reminder note. It's time to go to the favorite tree. The favorite tree looms above you. You walk slowly to the trunk of the tree, where you can see some leaves that you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favorite tree for something, after all. You look around for a leaf you like, and think, asking for a favor from a higher power, like a big tree, sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. A wish. The favorite tree seems to be popular among the people of Vogard lately. lately? You think if people came to make a wish, they probably wish for Vogard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. Trees are probably already on it. Would you feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everybody else's wishes to save Vogard? Something small, then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish... Oh... I have to choose one of my party members? Okay, I'm taking chat input. What should I choose? To visit more places with Mirabelle. To wear the clothes Isabeau has made. To go with Odile to see her country. To be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. I think I'm torn between wearing Isabeau's clothes and being here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. Mirabelle needs support. You're right. And I also gave her the flower. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She's got a lot on her shoulders. Mirabelle has changed so much since you met her. She doesn't realize it, but now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish onto the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. All done. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to town. You have a sleepover to go to, after all. Alright. So, I got the achievement, finish getting ready. The clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge, huh? This old buggy. Maybe time for you to head there. It was over here, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Awesome. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you need to do so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Pop, pop. Lantern. Someone probably put it here to make sure you don't get lost. Siffrin does seem like the type that would get lost. Especially with me guiding them. A lantern. Siffrin! You're here! We were all waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Phew, Bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. The samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker! That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could eat more. Aw, Sif, are you still hungry? Bryn, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you another one. One carrot slice. Chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most people here. You wink cutely. Everyone. Can I say something? What's up? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Rogard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gates again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king, someone who's thrown Vogard into stillness and silence, someone who's now frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. You really think we're gonna leave you behind? Like, go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't you worry. We'll stay with you, Mara. You never let her go alone, after all. Oh. Oh, thank you. Aww. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at the theater would say, "Aww." Thanks for calling me out. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Sif. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifroni. Isabel's whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry? To wake you up? I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we won't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? Seems important to him. The only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. Hoopst. Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. Close your mouth, host maiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. Oh no. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, madame. Sorry. Can't tell him no. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. You fell asleep. Nope, you're left in torment a little longer, Fuzzy. Sorry. The house gate. You look up at it. The house gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure. This whole journey. Thank you for the recommendation. After all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. A pillar. Pillar. A broken pillar. They mentioned traps before. Pillar. Why is the path broken? Okay, it's fine. Pillar. That sure is a pillar. Getting sick of me. Pillar. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. Pillar. Oh! Up ahead! That's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle! We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Belle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better? Something to distract her? Something like... Oh my, should we go over our strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin! Yes. I would like that. So, to start with, Sifrin should... You're to enter the battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. Okay. You, Scissors. You're Scissors type, weak to rock. I'm playing Pokemon with rock, paper, scissors. Fast can make everyone faster. Mirabelle. Scissors, paper type, weak to rock. Why are you weak to rock if you paper... Whatever. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabelle. Rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. Odile. Paper type, weak to scissors. Can you craft spells of any type? I'm not going to remember all this. Slow, can make enemies slower. Bonnie. Helps out randomly in battle. But, most importantly... Snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The sadness in here are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so... That's why we also made you in charge of snacks. Super duper very important job, you know. The super duper importantest. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. Oh good? Oh good. You smile. Alright, let's see what I can remember. Monster time! Phew. Okay, okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're focused on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine the sadness first to know what they're up against, so... So it's your job, madame! Yes. Please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using my craft skill. Craft. Examine. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. The grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell a friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signals when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at our hands? Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be... Siffrin, what do you think? If you look at his hands... he's a sarcastic little shit. Paper. Ah, Sif, even though I know that's wrong. Wrong. Try again, Siffrin. Rock? Wrong again. Okay. Yeah! It's doing a scissors sign! Indeed it is. So if the enemy is scissors type, what is the best type of attack we can use against it, Siffrin? Your turn again? Paper text? You're not very good at this today, are you? You're so embarrassing, friend. What? No, you were joking. Great, now they think you're stupid. The menu's laughing at me. You can see something in the corner of your vision. Oh. I got this stupid handicap. Ah. You suppose that'll be useful? Psst. You can turn this helpful little visual on and off in the options menu. Your turn again? No, that's wrong. I'm not allowed to get it wrong anymore. Yeah! Rock beats scissors! Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining the enemy, it's still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I'm still paper type, though, so hopefully this sadness does not attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Yeah. Do a cast rock. Yeah, the menu's mocking me and gave me a handicap. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you said it before, but I forgot. Ah. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up the sadness. Hello, Vaguely here. Welcome, welcome. I'm figuring you want to lurk through the series anyway, since Luma wants to play it. No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever the attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat the sadness now. Who's Sif's turn? Your scissors attack. Does scissors damage to one enemy might lower the enemy's defense, might lower the attack. I am going to turn it up. Give turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit damage for a turn. And I'm going to give it to Bo, who is going to attack. Nice. Mirabelle's turn. Who's also scissors tight. It spends 80 minutes talking to my buddy about metal used for skyships and Fantasy's world. Now it has atomic number and forging properties. Let's go. Artsy Silent Burst. Deal paper damage to all enemies. Super Sparkle here. That's not necessary. Buffy Friend boosts all of friends' attacks. Let's do that. Tristy's looking at you. Oh, I can't turn it up again. Fine. We're gonna make up the time then. Snap your fingers. I wanna help too! Bon pissed. Aww, Bonnie. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was! Just look at the enemy's hands to find their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house with a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. I'm still checking all the pillars. Oh, more sadnesses. We have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Can we keep talking about strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. Alright, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter the battle if those sadnesses touch you, Sifrin, so get ready. Alright, what's this one's type? Sifrin. Ha! You did it again? That's wrong, okay. Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif! Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, then it's weak to... Again? Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Sifrin, you're so talented! You know so many things! Congrats, Sifrin! I'm being patronized. Ugh. Alright, we went over the attack types. Let's talk about our craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills either. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't be either. But using one craft skill means it's going to go on cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to be sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Am I first? No. Hey! We're going to turn it up. Odile. Odile? No. Isabel. Sorry, Mirabelle. I knew that. I should have given it to Odile. Oh well. Nice. Isabeau time. We're going to craft. Smash. Kaboom. We're gonna do that. Deal time, just attack. Perfect. We did it! Really, were those symbols that appear when you did rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 XP received. Alright, let's go get another one. The designs for the sadness are really cool. Alright, what's this one's type? Hey. Let's see, do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And then so it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissor skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame. I knew that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissor attacks a bunch. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Okay. Attack Sif. Mirabelle's turn. Attack. It's like you guys are on a roll with these scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. So how about I give my turn away to someone who does? Which is like what we had established earlier. Literally everyone but me, I guess. Ha! That's what you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise? You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after one another, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turns craft skill. I'm not saying that. We're gonna give that to Odile since she's next. I can't tell if their HP is high or low. Oh well. Scissors 3. Okay. So next, let's... Whoa! Madame Odile! Ah. Sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. No! You idiot. You're a rock type. Isabeau! Oh. I'll see you all in a minute. Isabeau is KO. You're a rock type, you idiot. Why? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking! You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy! Alright. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up, like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting? With... Oh! Oh, I remember what the scissors symbols are for! If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill! Ah yes, the noble himbo, yeah. Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here. We get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors will be able to use the jackpot skill. Only rock, paper, scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful how we use these skills. But if we use any other type of skill or items without breaking this combo... Yay! A combo will save me! Please do a combo! You heard the man. Let's add more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Goobers. I want to help too! Bonnie runs into snacks! I can now tell if their HP was low. Thank you for that, Bonnie. Now get ready. Everyone unleashes the scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore! Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived. And we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would revive you. We always revive anyone who's KO after the battle. Can't make an unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey. And it's the end of the refresher. All good, Mirabelle? Yes. Thank you very much. You think you got everything too? Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Ha! Let's get going then. Storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. Check those out. Some small glass containers. You look around. Found sour tonic. Someone just took the bottle from you. Deal says I'm on tonics duty. Tonics are good to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour. But the sourness just makes sure you stay more awake and ready for anything. Some small glass containers. Look around. Got a super sour tonic. Oh! Super sour tonics for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just that concentrated. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once. And what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. That's Imbo, all right. Crafted water. Someone just took the bottle for you. Deal says I'm also on water, Dewey. This is crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me this was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Open the closet. It's full of boxes of papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. Got the bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless. But a pretty pendant, but though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell. But you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. Fair enough. Checking barrels then. Do not shake the barrel. What if I want to shake the barrel? Full of water. Ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. You give them all to them. Hey, you learned fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need them during battle. Probably be safer than making us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep her items safe? The person a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No. No, I don't trust Sifrin with the items. Ha! You cutely bat your eyes. Still, there's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme... Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. I can't sit. Let me sit. Aww. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. I drew one of those a few years ago to help get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice? Yeah, I think so. I think the joke just went over their heads. Ow! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't! You imagined it! Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be too hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. Looks like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. There's something sparkly in here. Sparkly? What's a sparkly thing? Oh! It's a key! Could be the key to open the door. Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangled from its shape like a circle, inside a circle, inside a circle. Does it mean something? What's up with circles? The design of the keychain, you mean? That's one of the symbols of the House of Change Belief. It's trying to say we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside of a bigger circle. It's also part of the Housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes! Oh, there we go. This is how I decide to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, design your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Okay. Don't you love when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. I'm taking it Sifra does not like when things go ding ding when he walks. Just let it go, Sifrin. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. I love this party, so do I. Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. The teardrops, they go ding ding. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright! Let's go! Take a step forward when suddenly... What happened? What's going on? Something wrong, Sifrin? Huh? Did you see the light? The light? Here. You should take a look at this. Something wrong, Sif? Right towards the light. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone is healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Save your progress? Yes, please. Okay. Saved. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Oh? That's great news! What news was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait! Ah! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming, but sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh? I recognize it. The head of housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, that's supposed to be a safe building with the king here. Some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps? A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master! Not the first time you had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. Go, Sifrin, go! Sifrin, go! Not to tell you how to do the job, but make sure you check everything. Which is just those 6 pillars, I guess. Please be careful. I'm resting my legs while you look around. Have fun. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Nothing here. Bonnie looks intently at the wall. Found anything interesting? Negative. Keep looking, kiddo. I'm sure you'll find something. I might. You don't know. This is a pillar. Nothing here. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Broken pillar. Nothing here. Broken pillar. Look around, try to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There's something! Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing here. Nothing? Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so... So? Are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaid kept saying people died in there, so it must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. We spent too long in here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be! Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Bryn isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey. Right. We can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early. That won't bode well for later. Hey! But... We're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was... Mira, I think you've been lied to. I think possibly she was just told that to keep her out, not actual danger. And so if Sifrin has been walking everywhere, and if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay, I believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. See? Everything's fine. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock. It in fact was not fine. Sif, you feel a tug on your stomach. And you died. Oh, gee, yeah. So freaking ate it. Loop 1. Break a leg, died for the first time. Huh? There's a trap after all, not fair. Fryn! Sifrin! Sifrin? Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Are you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peaceful at the time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house, and the big rock fell, and you're in the meadow back in Dormont, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking up was very familiar. But, the trap! The trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! This is your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately! You didn't see a glimpse of the king! And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead. Your job to take care of traps. You didn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job! And you died! You died! You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying in the grass, alive, and your skin itches and your stomach hurts, and you died! Put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb! Star Souls just got his Undertale-like game. Welcome to In Stars and Time. Ah! Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. Oh. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them between you and the grass. Okay. You died. That's one thing. And now you're alive and not a crepe. That's another thing. And apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap, that's the third thing. You went back in time? Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. Well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you're probably the only one who got hit. The only one that... In a way, you're really glad you were forced to take the lead every time, and everyone else gets somewhere else... Whoa, I can't read. You're forced to take the lead every time, and everyone else gets somewhere dangerous. But... you're back. Back to the day before you went in the house. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Theory, God of Change cursed him. Good theory. You got a memory of looping. You always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them specific abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When a memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 per loop. Okay. You can equip memories by opening your memory and go to the equip section. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Oh, Siffrin becoming self-aware. So we have reached the end of what I know. Oh, that was a save symbol. My bad. Turning back. Shoot. No. Not now, Siff. Oh, my first save's gone. No, there it is. Never mind. Okay. He did wish to go adventuring with Mirabelle. Siffrin! You're up! Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so maybe you should act the same? Figure something out quick. Quick! Hey, hey again, Mira. Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart and normal words, go. Yes, correct. I was taking nap time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be a night before we go to fight the king, so I feel like we can make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment of the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, "That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira." Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. Ah, I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just think about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but your fate isn't set in stone. Then... So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Adele should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is in at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. There's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. I already said I always remember things, so I will say probably not this time. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you ever need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget the changed God's statue, too. For good luck! Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems that you really are repeating the same day, with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favor tree when you have a second Stardust. What? Since everything got reset, you could ask me about something else this time? Oh, hi! You're the one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with, That's right, I talked about Mirabelle with her. Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. You have to mention it. We're not actually family, you know? Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. Okay. Families, huh? I was trapped by the bird. Oh, I didn't talk to you last time. Let me chat. Let me go. Hehehe, I'm fishing. You look like someone who'd like fishing. Would you like to fish for a bit? Why not? Hehehe, fishing, huh? You really know how to do this. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole, throw it in the water, and sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. That's too bad. Well, it was worth a try. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Rogard, are you? That's a rumor, at least. I am from Poteria myself. He becomes Snufkin. He looks like Snufkin. I came to Rogard for my studies a few months ago. You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so... I've been to Poteria once. Is that so? How do you like it? Very good place. Fellow theater fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow theater fans do. Man, I miss out on the Moomin craze. It's not gone. It's still happening. There's a new Moomin game out if you want to play it. Hello! Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Oh, same words. I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. Stops crafting gives you 2 necklaces. One with round beads and one with teardrop shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Yeah, there is. You told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? Like, I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. You'll definitely be able to serve everyone with this power you have. So she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. Yeah, let me 1 second and I'll see about what the name of the game is. Moomin. Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth. Actually, there's a lot of there's 4 things that come up when I search Moomin on Steam, and 3 of them are on sale. 2 of them are DLCs, but they're all on sale. So this was good timing. Oh, we missed her house before. His house before. Their house before? Okay. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. The house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for any book in particular? Are you? Nope. Yeah, no problem. And I'm sure the Moomin stuff will be back eventually. No problem. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues 6, 12, and 24. Isn't that the library experience? None of these catch your eye. The bookcase is filled with books about culture. Elders of the world. The house. Monasteries of the Change God. Kaban expressions. Oh? There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out? Yeah. Pushing some books around, you managed to get a hold of the old book. Book between your hands, you tried to read the title. Try as you might, the mind can't get a hold of the letters. You put it back. Can we not take it to a deal? Not in the Alice Cafe. I can get you to the Alice Cafe. I have the Alice door. The rabbit ears are still down there, and if you're thinking about the other Alice items, they have been returning every Christmas. So, information. There's paper attached to the wall. Paper seems to list the people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. I see. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Creative craft. How to use paper types effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. You should give that last one to Bonnie. Pick up what is craft? Crafting for dummies? Yes. You pick up the book and open it at a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, piercing craft, or commonly known as rock, paper, and scissors craft, are 3 branches of the common craft being able to use by most people. It is the art of molding the world around us and as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines, or you don't have a lot of capital. It's expensive, yeah. Luckily, it's not going anywhere. It's a permanent item. The art of molding around the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art. That blah 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 blah. You flip through the book. Using craft in battle is like taking creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies, blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Other types of craft can include bodycraft, timecraft, blah, blah, blah. You flip through the book. Siffrin, you're insufferable. Timecraft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside-down smiley face, saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king being able to freeze people in time... He's able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what just happened? Couldn't it be considered timecraft too? Oh well. You don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad you got this power to help everyone. Big papers. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Interesting. Pile of papers. What a horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Oh, she's so happy when he sits next to her. Look at her. Mirabelle is here sitting on the bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin! Do you need anything? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you already talked about, but the option is still here, just in case you need a refresher. Questions. Anything, weird happened lately? Something weird? She looks at the paper she's holding as if she's accusing her papers of being weird. Nothing. Nothing's weird. Definitely not my papers. Suspicious? Don't look at them! Tease her a little. You bring your index finger up. No! You slowly move your finger closer to her papers. No, 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 no. Closer. Mirabelle is so worried at the idea of you seeing her papers that she froze. Your finger gets closer and pokes one of the papers. Poke. Stop poking my papers. You feel a little bad. You stop poking the papers. Apart from that, I haven't seen anything weird. Questions? Nope. Okay, I'll see you later. Souvenirs. I don't have my picture anymore. I'll have to go get another one. Amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle! His kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around to show you another one. It's you! It's me! You'd like to get that drawing again. Can you draw something I can take with me? Kid looks at you a moment, then gets to work. So cute. It's you and your friends! It's me and my friends! Kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. Put the drawing in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. Kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Nice. Wait. I just realized it's the sheep going meh and then Siffrin mimics it. That's very good. Very good. Hi. Hello. Ah, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I go grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. Got the bright flower. You got the flower again. You could give it to someone else this time. Kid still dances and he looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? No. It's okay. I won't tell anyone. kid nods seriously at you. Welcome to the ground. Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat. Doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Whoop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Hehehe. Protection spell or frog spell? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Little girl's making frog embroidery. Ah. Oh, is someone there? Hi, I'm kinda, technically half blind too? Half blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you? Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see. How are you dealing with it? You said a while ago you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. I'm okay. Well, if you need the advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. Boniface. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie? Hey, friend. What do you want? Anything, weird happened lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. How big, though? Like this big. Bonnie makes a fist and points to it to show that, yeah, that's how big it was. Wow. That's very big. Are you making a pun? Being... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Why didn't you come up with that? Bonnie sees your crestfallen face and snickers. Questions. I think I want to give the flower to Bo this time. See you at the clock tower. Okay. You approach the change god statue. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the change god be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You pray under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You drop your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got boosted a little. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So, every time you look back here, don't forget to go to the Change God statue, okay? You close your eyes. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for his blessing and quickly run away. Hey, wanna buy something? Show you a silver coin. With one of those you can get 1/3 of a pastry. But, aren't you one of those saviors? Traveling with a little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything out of the house? Wait, he offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for the pot au chocolat, quick. Do you have any pot au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No! Shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha! One pot of chocolate coming up. Yay! You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take a small dainty bite, but it's too yummy! In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie. Seeing a tiny one like you ate that like a rabid beast? That was a little disturbing, but weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Cute. Still locked. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Maribel, the lady with glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Maribel has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives them blessing. I don't know how to use... May the Change God protect our trade. You not again. Blessing by the Change Gods, huh? You wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you these powers. Yeah, it doesn't matter this much. Looking at... options... controls... Okay, let's try that next time. Odili's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Hey, what deal? Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad you see this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Questions. Anything weird happen lately? Weird? Like what? I don't see anything weird. Do you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Questions. I'm going to test something out. Sleepover? Oh, you guys really are kids. No, okay. It's assuming that I need the refresher. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone again. Anything else? Suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Nah, nothing. See you at the clock tower later then. A banana peel. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit, which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do banana peels even grow here? Do bananas even grow here? You would rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. A reset for town. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stool by walking into them. Yes, I know. We're just walking to them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Beautiful house of change warped into such shape. Continues aside, look at the entire country to be frozen in time. I should pray for your victory tomorrow. I suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Okay. I can't go through the birds. I have to go around them. Boop. Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong. You're gonna help us save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's do rock, paper, scissors. Tutorial Kid knows all about battles, huh? I already know a lot, but I want him to get a refresher. Maybe this kid knows something you don't. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? Like advice about... Escaping? Escaping battles, huh? You can escape most battles by pressing 0. It's any of your friend's turn. You want to get any spirits, but as I've heard, experience is better than being defeated. You won't always be able to escape battles, though. Some enemies won't let you. That's just how it is. You'd like advice about... nothing. Talk to you later, tutorial kid. Let us see each other again. In the arena! Alright, Bo. He's a Bo is here. Probably pondering what favorite acid tree. Hey, Isa? Hey, Sif. Are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Agreed. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? Oh wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty... tremendous tree. Just as hard as last time. Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. Ha. That was funny. Anyway. The tree feels weird somehow. Or maybe it's just me? What? The tree feels weird? Yeah. Like, it feels weird. But not like mean. I mean, like if a lion comes towards you and offers you candy, it'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Did you say that last time? Last time? What do you mean? I just started feeling like this now. Tree feels weird? Maybe you should take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happened lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off. But I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Fair enough. Nope, I accidentally pressed that. I'm actually sharing with Mira. What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be by your side, whether in battle or in bed. Yeah, so, okay. You know what I mean. What a nice guy. Sif. Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Ah, yeah. Issa takes a flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Are you satisfied, Fuzzy? Okay. Issa. I'll be going now, see you at the clock tower later. The man is not in the closet, but that does not stop him from being very anxious about a crush. That's not the same as I saying I love you. He is fully avoiding it. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. He decided to take a look at the tree. Favorite tree. Isabeau said the favorite tree felt weird. You heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree's so big, everything under it is dark at night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger. I feel like Sif's one of those people you need to be blunt or else you aren't serious. Sif is either one of those people that, yeah, you have to be fully direct and, like, describe everything that you want them to understand. Or is very ace and doesn't know it. So it just goes flying over his head, because he's pretty perceptive about Mira's feelings, but he doesn't seem to be able to pick up on Isa's. Which doesn't mean they can't be together. Okay. With a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found something, all right. Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. A star? My, struck sweetly at the side of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Aw, Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how did you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Sifrin. No middle name, no last name. Just Sifrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. Makes sense that you feel overwhelmed, considering all of this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, and that funny silver coin you carry. Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's all take a deep breath in and out, okay? Breathe with me, let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, breathe in and out. All right. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. You're Ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think of me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, better know this one's pronouns so you can think very clearly in your head that they are getting on your nerves. Your turn, I guess. I use he, they, I know. It's on your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right to it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're gonna get a lot of info at once. Going to take a drink. I've been muted this whole time. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Have you tried not dying? I don't know. Just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again. And maybe die again? Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Yeah, no, I muted myself to get water and then forgot to unmute. Thanks, that was useless. Questions? Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Aw, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you're talking to your party, don't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? Yes. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the shift button. That's the button I'm looking for. It makes you stop listening and makes the conversations go faster. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I am talking now, so press shift whenever. Yeah, that's it. You did it! I'll take it some time for you to get used to, but it'll save you time for sure. You may miss it when your party is saying, but who cares, right? That feels bad. If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the fast forward icon during conversations, press shift to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice is resonating in your head. You've heard that voice before. Yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice? See, I'm useful. I'm very useful. That's why I'm here, the helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone by your side to talk to is a lot better than dealing with this alone. Right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right. That's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come back to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye! They wave to you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Loop is being sus, but I don't think there's any other way for a celestial being to be. Loop, huh? Is a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. There are signs. Can I read these? Sign says favorite tree. Okay. Did I get everything? Am I good? I think I'm good. That works. I still feel a little bad, but it will save us a lot of time. Psst, Stardust. So you're about to take us another samosa to munch on. You hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So here again, huh? Don't you worry, we'll get you to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone out through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress about it. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. Remember that, just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be the exact same. So, to zone out and miss small things, or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma! That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. Phew, Bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better and better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You? You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Whoa! I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin! How could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Nice, Zero. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No. How could this happen? Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? All been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easier meeting you all. Traveling to Vanguard, getting the orbs needed up at the castle gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Somebody's thrown Vogard into stillness. Somebody's frozen almost all of Vogard in time. I'm doing my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odile means we're here with you. Of course I do. We've come this far, after all. You really think we're leaving you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira, for as long as you can. Oh. Oh, thank you. Isabel and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. So where the audience at the theater would say, "Aww." Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night! Alright, I gave Bo the flower this time. Sif? Hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifruni. This is about whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something. If that's okay. Again with this? You didn't get the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I should tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will. When we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You haven't gotten the king yet, so you still don't know what he wants to say. You're curious. But the only thing you can say is... Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. People are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, husband. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. Already up. I love this scene too. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what happened. What will happen if I stand up? Sorry. Sorry, Madame. Sorry. Good night, Sif. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. Okay, I can't imagine that things are the same here, that any different here. I I love the little gif of Sif zoned out in the corner whenever I do that. I bet that's the same sadness as before. Sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. She'll be fine anyway, wouldn't she? Ah, okay. You'll be okay, Mira? Yes? Let's go, everyone. Monster time! I love the little pulling out of weapons. Okay. You're going to... No. To Issa. Who's going to attack? Oh, Bonnie! Bonnie missed. Nice. Okay. Breathe in and out. 100 XP received. We did it! See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. His craft skills and experience have been recorded with this list. Yes. I don't think I have that many save slots. Oh, it's good couple. The storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on the tables. Ugh, items to pick up again. Do we really need items? Oh. I'm surprised to hear that from you, since you love picking up random things. And of course we need those items. Tonics, juices. Those items will keep our health up, and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics in battle if you ever get overwhelmed. Seems important. You decide to remember those words. You're about to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. You got a memory of tonics. Always remember this. When the memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Glass containers. Okay, got all. Circle key is laying on the floor. You found the circle key. I'm gonna want to read this scene again because it was funny. What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show we're all part of something bigger. First circle inside of a bigger circle, which is also inside of a bigger circle. It's also part of the House Maiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, or design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking tradition is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. You're still curious about this. But the big circle isn't inside anything. It's inside your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside this room. Which is inside the house, which is inside Dormont, which is inside Vogard, which is inside this world, which is here. She points to the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still part of the world. And we must do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything. No, silly! What would it be inside of? Exactly. Well, thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. You put the key in your pocket. I'm just gonna save over the last one. Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Oh, wait, that's the same room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the room from activating. Trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in the room. This is a normal pillar, but carefully look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch hidden between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Wah! Whoa! Okay, and the rock fell. And not on your head. Woohoo! So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No. That's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap, which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's keep going, then. So much sadness. Oh. What's that? What are your pattern? What are you doing? Ah! Row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, no, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. It's just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults. In a few weeks, you can learn how to make your very own weapon. So not only in Dormont, Drofont's house also gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And? Hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Oh! Look on the wall, there's a sword. Sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that wouldn't belong to you is bad. But yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. Got the needle sword. Give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon! Weapon and armor is gonna be equipped by going through the menu and then equip. Specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. Another tonic. Some vials. Let's see. You got a crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have names. You can't remember what they are. It's a forge. And an anvil's different. And the stone is sharpening stone. Oh, yeah! Barrel. It's full of nothing. Barrel. It's full of nothing. Nope. What the heck? What the heck? An egg. Oh well. 3 of them. Sadness got me all mixed up. Are they all... No, we have a rock, we have a paper, we have scissors. No. Oh, damn it. I just broke the combo. Bonnie! Bonnie, wax the enemy. More twirls. Oh, damn it. Do not hurt her. I don't like that. Good. Do a jackpot tap for the first time. Breathe in and out. 510, okay. Then maybe we'll fight this other one. Boop. More scissors. Hey! Could you not? Oh, Bonnie. There we go. Breathe in and out. Egg door to the left. Gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Oh, nice catch, Fuzzy. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes. It's the only way to get to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we can't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open the door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Half an egg. Vials. Let's see. Got 2 salty broths. Give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. Hello, hello, Stardust! Put your hands on some salty broths, did you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldown by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Some vials. Let's see. Crafted water. Give it to Bonnie. It's full of various board games, a craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. And I will kick your butts. I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Figure of the Change God. It's been destroyed. It's cutlery and kitchen utensils. Is it, cutlery? Yeah, dummy. Why do you have an ask? No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutlerology? That's it, right? Did I get it? Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Which makes their research all the... Who makes their research all about cutlery, of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Not me. Oh well. I will figure it out one day. Sure you will. You're also curious, but neither Isabeau or you managed to figure out what she's studying yet. Some books. One of them has a very striking cover of Mewdwo clay figurine with a large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. And the barrels. Okay. Hey, why am I dying? You're rock. Nice. Oh. There's something over there. Oh yeah. Something weird water? I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call it tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me. There were a few outside the village, too. Tears, huh? Might be a lot of these around the house. You know what? That dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it? You only live once, don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Stop looking at it. Here we go already. Ah. Oh. Sif! Bonnie. Bonnie, honey, sweetheart. Bonnie. Kids. You see something appear in front of you. This is Dormont? And the house? Can you decide where to loop back? Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time. Being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Bon. Don't do that. I gotta go collect up all our stuff again, I think. Yep. Okay. The nod. Full of the closet, full of box of papers, and a pendant shaped like a bell. Get the bell pendant. I wonder if you could find a chain for it somewhere. Ding ding! Oh, that's true. I could get a little accessory that goes ding ding. Wait. Oh, the door's open. Huh? What? Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I wonder... The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid. Your whole body hurts. Alright. Okay, yeah, I have everything. Yeah, let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. Huh. Ooh, look! On the wall! There's nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. Whoa. You stumble. There's something there. You remember... Did this happen because whatever you found here is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Well, okay. Hey! We'll craft this as us. What can we craft? Okay. All Sifrin's attacks are puns. I feel like this needs to be mentioned. Thank you, Bon. Jackpot. Give that to Odile. So Odile will use paper. Beautiful. Breathe in and out. Door is locked. This has an egg-shaped keyhole. Already went in there. Whoa, whoa! Hey! Ordeal. Nice. Okay. Huh? There was no way to get out of that. Oh well. Should give lots of XP at least. Oh, beer, Hey! Oh, our healer's down. Say a cool one-liner. Bonnie! Oh. Damn it. Okay. Oh, it's fine. About to hit a jackpot, which means they'll both be up. Yes. Nice. Get him, Bon. The tier stands in the way. Okay. You learned. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused look at the tier and keep walking. The door is locked. Interesting shape, doesn't have a hole for a key. Isabel, let's see you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Civ? It's a special kind of Vogadian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it, an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what's the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. What's in the room, though? I think it might be a storage room. I often saw Dormont's shopkeeper go in there. He might know the open phrase for it. If we had remembered to ask. Oh. Well, too late now, right? Nice. Clean. 400, nice. I am definitely not looking around me and admiring the view instead, so tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa! Keep Isabel from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? 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 What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird floating water as before. Oh wait, I heard about those. The villagers in Vermont call them tears. If you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh, right. They haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should be paying more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones in front of me. We shall be more careful. Wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also hear that being asleep, frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? 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 Oh. Did you hear this from people in Dormont, too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh. Oh. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. It would be nice if that were true. So you should check the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go through this way, so we should look around, see if there's a way to make it disappear. A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but that's still a sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen, when it comes to sadness, is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness, then. His hands are behind his back. It's a rock type. It hit really hard. Or not. No, it'd be a scissors. I'm silly. So instead... Oh, didn't really get affected by that either. Bonnie missed. It's paper? It's paper. Okay. I'm gonna get this defense boost. Stop hitting. Mean. Almost there. Get him, Bonnie. Nice. You breathe in and out. That's a lot of XP. Sadness left something behind when it dissolved. You got the star crest. There's a teardrop engraved on it. Put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Well, damn it. Don't attack my paper person. Nice shot. Wow. Tears float gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest to you just got on the tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved in the star crest, after all. And if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you look stupid, but you can always look back. And it's not look stupid. Use the star crest? Free path time. I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago. It worked! Bye-bye, tears! Sparkle. Wow! You hit your hip on the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh, Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. No. Okay. Nya. Madame? The kitchen closet. You open it. You found the egg key. The keychain is dangling, shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie makes grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes! An intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg, getting out of the eggs. Change also means destruction, blah blah blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from the preteen. And for every change, there's something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt someone. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is part of change, and we must accept it. Yep. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you're comfortable with just because it would upset someone else. Huh. That's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie's still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tries to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp, chomp. It's carved out of stone, Boniface. Maybe the keychain has a secret, madame. Uh-huh. Stupid crab and rock. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. Thanks, Bonnie. Cookies. They're frozen in time. Aw, man. Barrel. Why can't I take the nuts? Super tonic. Vermont's boulangerie. Bread 20% off every Saturday because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Sif. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from the for our dinner yesterday. Let's go. Loving it is the least they could do. No. No? Not allowed! Yes, yes, teamwork. Yay. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you got pepper juice. You got a ginger juice. You got a thyme juice. Give them all to Bonnie. Nothing else interesting. No cookies for me. No! The worst part of being stuck in time. Those are words from the shopkeeper, which we can get later. Nope. Ow. Ah! Key time. You can insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Oh, shoot. Sadness got all mixed up. I'm gonna make this faster. Could you not? I think it's worth it. Go, Bonnie! Not bad. Perfect. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. You open the closet, a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. I return, a head slightly less hateful. Yippee! Yay! Good. We saw you in game. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes. I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. You have the opaque glasses to Odile to equip later. We are going to equip those now. Equip. The object the curses the wearer with blindness whenever it's not worn. They were sheep. lowers defense. That's not great. Weapon is a dense book. Some books in the House of Change, and a book from the series Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 51. Tidy bed. Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. Chair. Open the closet. It's filled with wax candle making supplies. Smells nice. Craftonomy book. Ooh, is that a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft. Where's the protection craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book, not a craftology book. This one is all about the study of craft, not your fortune. Heh. Aww. I want to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. You really like that sort of stuff, don't you, Isabeau? Yes, I do. Absolutely useless and has no basis in reality. But I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, and loyal. And very gullible. That sure is me! Haha, you're gullible! Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No? Yes, I do seem to remember this being the case, kiddo. No! It's not the same! I'm not gullible! You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Vials, let's see, 2 sour tonics. This is gonna be a nightmare to collect again. A lot of extractions out of craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems like crafted candles last longer and change smells as time goes by. Neat. Another tidy bed. There's just a bit of wax sticking to the covers. I can't read the papers on the floor. These papers, they seem to be very... A newspaper article about the king. Nice, comfy looking bed. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible. Right? Agreed. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of skeletons of a landscape. Sketches of a landscape. Ay, ay, ay. Someone rolled up papers. You unroll one. Oh my. Papers filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my. Huh. Neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! Oh no! Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, that's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, not for little ones, Boniface. Yep, can't let you do that, Bon. Huh. Bonnie's looking straight at you. Rin? Can I look? Well... Nah, definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. What did it take Siffrin saying for you to realize? Friend lets me do things when guys say no sometimes. But if even Friend says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I want to look. So I won't look. Well, good? Siffrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Siffrin! Whoa! I didn't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tastes like boring water. Sorry. That sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. It was. A dresser with an art book on top of it. You open the drawer. You found a broken egg key. Keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg broken in half. Put the key in your pocket. You now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future, huh? You should probably try to remember the location just in case. You have memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, the memory of keys helps you remember where the keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where the key is. If you already found the key in the previous loop, you'll get directions as to where it goes. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type, huh? In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Closet haphazardly filled with art books and art supplies. And... oh! There's a crumpled piece of handwritten cards. Pick one? Yes. Pick a card at random. This card has a drawing of someone making plates. They seem to be happy working. On the bottom it says 8 of Pentacles. You got the drawn card. Put the card in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Alright. Aw, damn it. Oh, well, yeah, the paper can attack the paper. I don't mind that. Go, Bonnie! Nice. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay. Craft. Nice. That light again. Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here. There's 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now, you can loop back to Dormont and the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you keep your experience and craft skills no matter what? But your party's progress resets every time loop? Hello, Rudra. Good morning. It's going pretty well. I've gone over by half an hour. And I'm probably going to be ending soon. But it's gone well. That's a sign that it's gone well. So, in order to make it easy for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is level 45 now, and you'll record your progress in a second, and you'll be level 45 again if you are looped back here. That's nice. And don't worry if, for example, you had him recorded at level 52 before, but he only gets to level 46 next time you progress here, his level will be recorded as the 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye! So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting things so they can become stronger. That's really nice. Hi, carrots! How doing? Welcome in. People showing up at when I've gone half an hour over. Oh no. Okay, you reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save progress, yes. It always happens, yeah. I am considering Maybe doing a long stream, go more over. Okay, we're gonna hold here for a second. 12 stream yet? Good my rainy, cool Saturday morning. Lovely. It's been fun. This has been fun so far. I've made it farther than I thought I would. The game? What's this game about? We are an adventuring party. We have traveled across the land, fighting enemies and gaining information, working our way to get to the castle, to the manor, and defeat the king who is looking to freeze the entire land in time. That's not the game, though. That happened before the game started. The game started as we're going to come to the king's castle. Our character, Sifrin, is the rogue of the party, went to check for traps and found none. Found none of them until they stepped on one and promptly woke up at the beginning of the game again. Which is how we found out that Sifrin, for some reason, is able to loop through time. They didn't know they could do this. We didn't know they could do this. They're very confused and they're still learning about it. We also met a character, celestial starlight character named Loop, who's helping us out. Yeah, and that's pretty much all that's happened so far. So if I'm going to keep going, I'm going to take a few minute break because I'm out of water, okay? So I will be right back. I wonder if it feels worse than Undertale because I don't know, the stakes feel higher with the loops. We're more self-aware of them. We've gone far, but I see they won't pull back the punches of mental strain on our little guy when it comes to time loops. It's a feeling, but we'll see. I think you're right. Just based on the fact that us skipping dialogue is referred to as I will take another sip, Rudra. Us skipping dialogue is referred to as zoning out, and we were warned that if we zone out too much, we can miss things. We have already experienced a couple instances of skipping tutorials, which means the party was unaware of things that were going to happen. And Sifrin has made the statement that he doesn't need his party's help because he can't die. Don't even worry about it. He can't die. So we're gonna... Right? I honestly, I love it because the same cutscene will play out, except faster, and Sifrin will be on top of the dialogue box, just nodding. Yes. I'm gonna go back here. How do we can't see? Oh, my mistake. I just went back to Dormont. Nothing happened. Thank you. Wow. Okay, that's enough for this loop. Change God and run away. Okay, shopkeeper. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with glasses. I recognize you, You nod again. Blessings of the Change God, huh? I wonder if the Change God is the one who revived you and gave you these powers. It doesn't matter that much. Change God. Freaking damn it. Memories. Maybe because he doesn't know yet? I'm gonna try that again without skipping the dialogue. Yep. 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 Okay. I'ma have to die. That's what's gonna have to happen. Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Okay. Another death corridor, it looks like. Oh boy. A sadness! It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong! Stronger than those we've seen so far! Get ready, everyone. This is a boss battle. Does it have a big ball head? Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Scissors. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a scissors sign? Does that mean something? We can probably assume it's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know and I'll analyze the enemy. Okay. Hey! No, that was the wrong one. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Nice. No. Bad. Why? It's now rock. The music's great. I want you to guard. I want you to attack. It's fine, I'm going for the jackpot. Craft. I like that the craft names, the spell names, all have indications that they've been working on these skills for a while. Like, we just cast slow 4. Jackpot. He's immune, but we're fully healed. What did it just flash up? Did it flash up something? Nice catch. Especially when underneath my model, that's impressive. Show the rock symbol! So it's rock type now. Okay, it's still rock. Fucker. Just guard. Please, it does a bit, yeah. I really hope that show gets properly made, because that was fun. It's like that mixed with a little bit of Omori. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Guard. Nice. No. For why? Fine. I'm gonna have to replace all of those jackpot points. Yeah, this is definitely a boss fight. It's raining all night. Oh, lovely! That'll make the morning very nice. Could you not? No, we're not doing a switch attack. Just guard. Go, Bonnie! Oh. Good try, Bonnie. Okay, now we get the jackpot. A cup of ginger tea? You're having an amazing morning. Nice. We've already done the cycle of 3. I don't know what it'll do next. I'll just slow it down. I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, we're just sticking with rock now? Okay. Or rather, we're sticking with scissors? No, of course not. Change the craft type. But you can't see anything! Fine. Bond mist. Alright. Would you mind attacking? No, okay. Not advertising a new craft type anymore. Sounds like we'll have to try some stuff out and see what hits. Fine. We're also gonna guard. Okay, but that didn't say it was weak. So it's not paper. It's probably scissors then? No. Paper then? Paper. I can paper. Good. Smack 'em, Bond. Well. Also gonna guard. No, wait, I want to fight. We're going to super sparkly heal. And we're gonna do that here. That was a hard hit. That was a resisted paper hit. Jeez. Almost there. Please don't do that. Craft, your turn. This'll end it. Holy smokes! Zephyrin is now 46. Maribel is 46. Isabel is 46. And learn the craft skills so weak. Deal is now level 46. We did it! Victory! Okay, let's keep moving. Isabel just learned a new skill. I've gotten stronger. Got the memory of so weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak, a skill that even if he isn't level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one's enemy's attack. I'm gonna go save. For why? No! Why? Man. Okay. There's nothing in there. Why was there nothing in there? I don't like how empty everything is. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No. We should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snack time, baby! Snacks are important to keep the hunger away and morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That is sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira. Let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remember something. Isabeau, heads or tails? Huh? Tails! Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay! What do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get a congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions? Colleagues. Allies, at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you're down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Oh, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering if the favor tree had business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well. But Madame Odile wouldn't put any thought or hope in her favor, so why would it come through? True, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished their sister be okay, didn't they? Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, didn't you use the last of the non-bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies! Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, onigiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. Cookies aren't boring. I guess compared to plantain chips, if you're not used to them. One of those Kaban rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on the planet, Boniface. Now, choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You would like... Alright, thank you, Zero. Thank you for coming by if you're heading to bed. I'm sorry I went so far over. I really appreciate it. I think I will take a cookie. There! You! Go! Me as well, please! Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you can never get sick of them. So? Do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. Say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Madame Odile. Good food. Yum, yummy, yum. Yes! You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks make the kid more likely to heal during battle. Ah! For eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for the location. Save your progress? Yes. Okay. So stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then... which one is Odile? Actually, Odile's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how it works? Hope everyone's alright. People of the house? Yes. Well, they're more likely frozen all in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaid managed to... Tell me your joke, Siffrin, please. To get my mind off things. Oh, I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, the meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh no. Was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. It's the worst thing that could happen to you. Who are you? If you're not funny, jokes pun person. Hey, Sif. Let me guess. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half this cookie? Isabeau wastes his last cookie at you. Yes. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time you say, yes, please, Mr. Amazing and Wonderful Funny Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing Wonderful Funny Buff Isabeau. Of course! Here you go! Isabeau gave you half his cookie. Chomp. Done drawing for now? Thank you? Ha, no problem. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie's stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna save progress. We're actually gonna override that last save. And I think that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Because it is 10 p.m. and I've gone an hour over, guys. That is so far. You're hogging all the bits? I'd better see your dodo decked to the nines next time. We will raid a channel. Let's see. Let's go with... Is there anyone I'm following? Okay, do we want Minecraft, Stars in Time, or Repo? No 12-hour stream this time. But I will consider a longer stream next time. Possibly earlier, possibly later, possibly both, who knows? Minecraft? Alright, we will go to Minecraft. Oh, he just started, perfect. Alright, thank you all so much for coming. Don't spam emotes at Joe. He doesn't like it. Just say hi. I will be back next week with more Stars in Time. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's everything. I might have an announcement on Sunday. We'll see. But yeah. Have a good night, all, and good days for those of you just waking up. I'll see you again later. Bye.